Alright, so I should be restarted here, hopefully. Damn it! Oh, that is so fucking annoying. Seriously. I'm gonna try something here. I literally have not changed anything from where I worked back in the day on this when I used Streamlabs as a chatbot. Have not changed a single thing since then, and apparently they have just decided they're gonna fuck around with everything. That is so annoying. I don't even know what to do. Like, I removed the bots from the frickin' chat, too. Alright, we're gonna try this. Chat box. Platforms. Off, 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 off. Completely. Turn that off. No, I literally just removed the... Oh, I see what they did. Oh, that's so freaking stupid. So they added a chat box functionality to YouTube, Twitch, like everything. So what they did is they allowed it to be able to go, oh, well, you have the chat. So like what I do with Caster Labs, now they have something like that where you can add Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X at the same time. TikTok, of course not. Of course not. And what I did was just disabled them for all of that because it shouldn't be there in the first place. All right, we should be good now. We should be good. Frickin' hopefully, because that was crazy. Problem is now I have to reset everything for YouTube because, and the reason why I don't. I'm gonna punch a fucking wall. This is actually pissing me off. This is ridiculous. And here's the thing. I know it has to do with Streamlabs because it's Streamlabs sound. To say this because obviously restarting does nothing other than forcing me to be able to delete the old VOD and then restart the thing completely. We're going to keep the Streamlabs bot on, but I have zero idea where this freaking this other source is coming from. Because the chat isn't even from that. That's from freaking another thing. We're gonna try this. I wondered if it has to do with the alert box. Let me check to be able to see what's going on with the alert box. It shouldn't have anything to do with the alert box. I really hope it doesn't have anything to do with the alert box, because that's just freaking ridiculous. And the thing is, it's only happening with Twitch chats, from what I can see. General settings. Yeah, I have no freaking clue, guys. I have zero idea what the hell is going on. Yeah, no, this has nothing to do with that, Misfit. It has to do with the fact that I literally just added Streamlabs chatbot back to the stream so it'll show off certain things, and it's They did something with it that is causing this fucking beeping all over the damn place. And it's so damn annoying. And I can't figure out how to shut it off. I've literally removed the audio file. I've put the sound volumes down to 0. I've detached the chat box portion of it. Nothing is working. Event list, maybe? Like, this is... No, I know you guys just started the chat box thing up. It's freaking stupid. Alright, whatever. We'll do this. That's not going to work, but whatever. We shouldn't have anything on there. There shouldn't be anything else on there. The settings are saved. I launched the chat function, and hopefully it works. It's... Alright. So I'm just going to explain this really quickly. It is not occurring in my chat. If you unmod the bot, it still doesn't do that. What it's doing is it's sending a alert over the alert box. And it doesn't make sense as to why it's doing it. Because I don't have anything within my alert box that is giving a chat function at all. Any of these settings should not be on there. And it's not working with my alert master volume. It's not working with anything. Like, this is ridiculous. I have no idea why it's doing this. I really don't. This makes 0 sense. It makes 0 freaking sense. It's hyper freaking annoying. What I need to do... And I know people are probably laughing at it. They're going, oh, you know, it's freaking... No, of course I'm getting set up with this. It's freaking just annoying as shit. And it's what's even more annoying is the fact that it was something that was added in without letting people know. And that pisses me off. No, I don't want to play my channel's chat on my live stream. I get that what they're doing... Wait, it can't be freaking... No. Is it not freaking... Is it Caster Labs that's doing it? It shouldn't be. We're gonna try something here. We're gonna reload it. I don't know. I legitimately have 0 idea. Alright, well, hopefully that was it. If it's not, it's just gonna drive me freaking insane, and I'm gonna end up... What is this? That's meant to happen behind me, by the way. I'm sorry, but this is really annoying me. It really is. I am actually considering just stopping because this is... I'm not going to be able to stream like this. Not with something like that going off with every single damn message. We already did. Apparently, it's something that was added in about 3 months ago. It's doing it on YouTube too. Oh my god. So it is doing it on both sides. Most likely from a chat box setting. I'm going to assume that you're using Streamlabs chat box, right? You go into the Streamlabs dashboard setting. There is an alert for receiving my... Actually, I just realized something. Hold on a second here. What is going on? Why is this even on here? So it's the stream... Why is... No, I don't want that on there. Alright, settings. I get if it's like follow, subs, resubs, bits, raids, charity, like donations and stuff like that. Why are my chats going off? It's zero... it makes zero sense at all. What I was thinking is maybe it was put into the Streamlabs dock on my freaking OBS, but it's not. The only thing that I'm thinking that I can do at this point, I don't even know how to be able to take it off there. Is there maybe a scene that's hiding below that I'm not seeing here? Here, hold on a second. We're gonna... Sorry if I seem a little bit irritated, but there is a reason for it. Like, this is crazy how this is freaking continuing to go like this. Alright, docs. Streamlabs chat. Oh my... There it is. You freaking a-hole. Okay. Streamlabs chat itself was hiding below this. Mute. Exit. Lock by docs. Can I get a YouTube and can I get a Twitch test, please? There was a doc that was hiding below all my other docs that was not muted. That might have been doing that. Yeah, you guys are seeing me go insane right now because that was driving me nuts. Here's the thing. If I type it into YouTube or Twitch chat, it doesn't go off. It's got to be a viewer that does. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. I'm hoping. I'm going insane. Whatever. Okay, one of those days. Alright. Yes, I'm drinking a Sunny D. No, I don't have a shared ban list at all. Misfit. There should be no problem with anyone coming in to lurk in my chat. Alright, we should be good here. Let's go ahead. Okay. We are good. What have I got in my hand? Are we rocking around with a pipe? We are rocking around with a pipe. I need to figure out where we're at. It is 4:30 p.m. Why did I end a stream at 4:30 p.m.? Couldn't tell you. Would not tell you. Spill our plastic water bottle. I think we're gonna go upstairs, and we're gonna go ahead and clean up real quick. And probably take this chest rig off. We're gonna unequip that because I think that's where my little uncomfortable is coming from. We'll put it in there. What's going on, DeWall? Alright, I think I fixed it. Because that should have showed. Alright, good. Oh, we've only got 36. We need rain. We need some rain. Drowsy. Kind of figured that was coming in here. Wait, what? There we go. The Twitch paused on YouTube. Oh, really? Yeah, no, it's good. It's good now. It's good now. I figured out what it was. It was a stupid dock. Like on OBS, they have docks that you can put all over the place, like DOCK. And it was a dock that was hiding below my other docks. And I literally just muted it and then completely X'd it out, and no problems. No problems. Yeah. Yeah, and apparently it only popped up again once I re-added the chatbot, so. Alright, we should be good, though. I wanted to get to working on some mechanics here. So what do I need to be able to repair this thing? We're obviously not doing anything for the rest of the night here. We're gonna try to be able to go a little bit further on that. Yeah, Misfit, I don't know if you heard me when I said that. Because I just answered you that way. What do we got here? We can, Alright, so we got the hood right here. What is it going to require to build a... It requires 4 mechanics to be able to do this one. Okay, that is not going to happen. What about the trunk? Trunk storage? We need welding 3 to be able to do this one. Okay, so we might need to work on some of these other vehicles then, instead. We're going to leave that vehicle over there. Maybe I grab this gas can. Oh, it's empty. Do we have any gas cans in here? We do not. I need to take one of these vehicles apart, and I really, really do not wish to be able to do that. So I think what we're going to do... Redeem to hydrate? Alright. What's going on, Will? And yes, as I said, it's a Sunny D. I've realized I've been drinking a lot of, like, zero sugar type things. And it's like, I do need a little bit of sugar in my life. Why don't we go ahead and start working on these ones? I would rather take them inside, but... I don't think I have any, like, gas cans out here right now. Unless they're hiding in here. Oh, no, there's a full gas can. We'll take that one. Now let's put a little bit of gas in those, and I'll bring them inside. That way I can work on them in the safety of my gas, no sugar. Yeah, most of my drinking diet is things like Coke Zero, which are sweetened with potassium, and like Gatorade Zero, which is also sweetened with potassium. They're basically both energy drinks, oddly enough. Oh, this one has a key too. Alright, let's add a little bit of gas to it. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, we get them at a place here called Costco, and we can essentially, by the way, I should look at the repair on this vehicle. If it's, like, really, really good, I might just leave it. 75, yeah. We're I don't think it's as good as my other one. We'll leave. We'll, take this one in. Yeah, we have a place called Costco that has, like, bulk items and stuff like that. And, oh, come on, I want to move you. Thank you. I get it. You're melting, you're melting. Gotcha. Here. And I was able to get 24 of these, I think 20 ounces for like $16 USD, which is crazy cheap. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Just realizing I need... Hold on a second here. Hold on, champ. Alright, that works. We're going to be taking apart that vehicle. Drop the gas can down here. There's another gas can here, too, wasn't there? Empty gas can. We'll take the jack, we'll take the tire iron. There'll be a couple other things that I do need as well. So we need that tire iron, we need the jack, we need maybe a couple of these welding torches. I should have a wrench somewhere. Where's my wrench? There we are. We'll grab that wrench. I need to make sure that I have... Mechanics 2 is... Yes, it's completely red because it's 5 times. So, we need to get at least Mechanics 3 running, so let's go ahead and... You know what? That van is too beautiful. This one is in bad condition anyways. We should probably take this one apart instead. Yeah, because this one is not in good condition. So let's just do that. We will do uninstalls on everything. Hopefully it drops it to the ground instead of just holding it on me. Oh, it didn't pick it up. That's why. So every failure that we have is going to be a good thing right now, because this is going to give us some experience. And what we need is everything we can get. We're at 101 out of 300 right now. This is, it's probably going to be the most exciting content, but yeah, it just dropped to the ground there. Damn it. We can take engine parts, but we need Mechanics 5. And we need Mechanics 5 to repair an engine, which is gonna suck. Okay, yeah, we need to work on this like crazy. So we can't uninstall that. Oh, we need a screwdriver. Why do we not have screwdrivers on us? We need the regular tools on us as well, so... Give me a screwdriver. I know we've got some in here. You shitting me? You're shitting me. Okie doke. And yes, do I remember where I put the stuff? No. I don't. People are gonna watch this back and they're gonna be like, dude, you've been alive for 60 days, but like, I swear like 50 days of it was looking for shit. Probably. Probably. Alright, come on. That's the guns. Give me a damn screwdriver. You shoot me? There we go. I'll take both of them since you're being a dick. Alright, why am I... Why is it acting applicable? I mean, we'll put those in there, but it shouldn't be acting like I'm that overweight because of a jack and a tire iron. Okay, I was just gonna say that was a bit much there. Bit much there, Sparky. Alright, let's just continue working on crap, I guess. Put the rear windshield down. Front windshield down. I really wish I would have added a mod in here. So there is a mod that allows you to be able to do this like kind of automatically, and I didn't get it. We've only gotten 17 freaking experience by doing this too. Crazy. Why is the music volume so low? Hold on a second. Get me some damn in-game music, game. Too damn quiet. There we go. Still doing it, isn't it? Alright. It's driving me nuts. Why is it so damn quiet? Is that just me, or... No. Headphones are at full volume. Alright, I could hear that clear as day. What the hell's going on? I'll turn the sound volume up to that. Which is quite loud, by the way. There's the wind in the background. Where is the music? Like zero music. Interesting. Yeah, that's the one thing I wish I would have added in this, because one of the most frustrating... Turn the desktop audio down a little bit. One of the most frustrating things within this game is the mechanics and how it takes so long to be able to do this. Yeah, you're back, you're back, you're back. I get it. Let's uninstall the headlights. We'll do this until, like, midnight, and then we'll go to bed. Which is gonna suck because, you know, it'll be boring, but... Alright, now... let's start putting the rest of the stuff back on here. At least trying to. How has everyone been the last week, though, since we've been gone for a bit here? Oh, don't you? Oh, it did put it back on. Okay. $164 out of 300. We're starting to get there. I've also got to watch out because I am now considered low weight, which is a pain in the butt. But we'll also take the tires off and stuff like that next, but yeah, so this is what you need to do to be able to train mechanics, and it's annoying, but it is what needs to be done. And it gets more effective the more and more you do it, so. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you. All right, let's put the windshield and the hood back on. Right now the hood. We're at 206. 210 out of 300. So now I think the one thing that we can do is we can start tearing the tires off, which is not something I generally like to do, but this is going to be a dropsy here, so we're going to go ahead and tear the tires off. And hopefully... move things properly without destroying everything completely, and we're destroying the brakes. Yay. Alright, experience is experience. And clearly, we're not going to be able to put these back on if this keeps... oh, there we go. Alright, suspension. Come on. Take it off so I can put it back on. Don't do... oh, crap. Alright, well, we can't put the brakes back on, so we might as well just toss that down there. Okay, this suspension does not want to come off. I mean, it doesn't bother me much because it's giving me some experience, but... yeah, I'm getting small points of failure experience. If you're looking at 237.52 here. If I do that, it is now 238.4. So it's almost an experience point per failure. Problem is I don't want to do this 100 times. So I would rather just get this done, that way we can move on to the next part. There we go. Yeah, you were destroyed. I get you. Yeah, tire can go down. Brake, uninstall quickly, please. Apparently not. As I said, I would love to be able to have the opportunity. There we go. Thank you. All right. Suspension. Uninstall quickly. Don't destroy yourself. It's going to destroy itself. Damn it. All right. That brake's useless. It's not going back on because the suspension is deciding to be able to be a dick. And of course it comes off here early this time. Alright. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. What am I doing? Should be going to bed, but I think what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to push the freaking last experience here. I think it's fine because the only thing we're going to be doing is going out and looking for wrecks to be able to get our welding back up. Come on. Come on, brake. Jesus, there we go. Alright. There's Mechanics 3. That is Mechanics 3. That is Mechanics 3. Let's go ahead and realize, well, we are so damn overweight. Okay, that's why we're so damn overweight. I did not realize I had all those beans on me, man. The magical fruit. I also did not realize I had all that stuff on me. Let's go ahead and actually just open up a can of beans here and a can of carrots. And we'll have those for dinner before we go to bed. Yeah, we're still losing. Right, that's not good. We need to get some high-calorie items. The jack can go in here for now. Iron can go in there. I probably should have put those downstairs, man. For being honest. Yeah. I'm gonna put those in there. Alright, got us underweight though. We're gonna get some sleep. I think we're gonna wake up at, like, why don't we just go ahead and switch our alarm to 9:30 if we can. You know what? Screw it. 10:30 today. We'll sleep in a little bit. Alrighty. Yeah, I get it. We're awake. Actually, what I need to do real quick, high-calorie items, please. Actually, we still got all this, don't we? We do. We still got the venison and beef stew. I'm gonna go ahead, or the bean stew. Let's go ahead and warm that up real quick. Just warm her up real quick, then we'll eat some breakfast, and then we will get out there and start tearing apart new vehicles. Which means I'm going to need to make a trip, and I need to figure out where the hell I'm going here. We're just going to try to unfreeze this real quick. Oh, they added... That's new. You hear the noise that the frickin' oven's making? So that's one of the new things that was added in for 42.11. 42.11 was those sounds specifically. Alright, let's go ahead and eat all of this. Interesting. taken care of. Put that up there, and then let's go ahead and figure out. Tell me we're still losing weight. God damn it, man. I'm not going to be happy about this, but we're going to take this butter with us. And that's what we're going to eat the next couple of days. Alright, so let's go ahead and actually drop the wrench off right here, along with the jack and the tire iron. Hey, Trisalt! Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Alright, we need to get our butts out there and... we need to get our butts out there and grab all these damn welding torches. I'm gonna drop these, because we do not need those. We do not need that. We don't need the fix-a-flat. We don't need the boots. We'll grab that other welding torch. We are going to put the chest rig back on, because I have the keys and stuff like that in there. Alright. Alright, now we need to figure out where we're going real quick, and I realize it's noon already, but we have taken a trip around and around and around here. I'm thinking we're going back into the city. I think we're going to go back into the city. No, I might go... No, I think we're just going to go from the west end. I realize we got to go through and tear other things apart, but the one thing I want to do is get to that bookstore. I want to get to a couple other places. Probably should have really taken a look at what weapons I brought with me, huh? I don't think I brought any with me. Which is not good. Wait, is that a cow or a horse? Oh, it's a bull. Yeah, for those of you who have not seen Zomboid in a while, there's a lot of things that have been added to this game. Like, very, very heavily added. Kinda tempted to be able to go up a little bit further. Oh, dear lord. Okay, hi guys. Yeah. Hi. I see the one coming from behind you. The crawlers. Alright, so the bait shop is up here. Oh, I remember what's up there. I remember what's up there now. so we can take you apart. Did I not fill up my water? Damn, man. I almost don't even want to take the stuff. I just want to get the welding done, you know? Oh, you know what? I do want to take the stuff because I want to give myself weapons. And the iron bar can at least be used as a weapon, or the iron pipe can is. Oh, it doesn't use maintenance, or it doesn't give maintenance XP. That's actually kind of wild. I didn't realize that. Okay, you're inside. I was like, where's that noise? Oh, hi. Get out here. Come on. Dick bag. No, get out of the chair. Close the damn window. Not gonna lie, that one actually kind of freaked me out a little bit. I didn't realize it was there. What's on the table? Oh, you dicks. You left burgers out? Alright, let's actually refill our water real quick. Poor ground beef, man. Just sitting in a damn cabinet getting rotten. Here's the seasoning salt that we'll take. Mustard and hot sauce that we'll take. I guess we're taking the ketchup and mustard too. Hamburger buns. All the rotten stuff. Alright, well, our biggest issue is going to be trying to be able to get all the welding stuff out of here. It really is, and it's not going to be particularly nice. We've got plenty of space in the back of the truck, which is good. And I actually didn't even think about that. Now, the one thing I do need to do is we need to equip that as our secondary. Because we are going to be getting to a point where we do need the flashlights. Alright, are we underweight now? We are not underweight. That's crazy. I'm going to put these in our bag because we don't need to keep them on us anymore. There we go. Alright, let's get to it. Do it to it. See more over there. I just want to see if these are... They should be considered wrecked. So I should be able to, yeah, dismantle. Not dismantle this one. This is just a Deer Valley Power Corporation. Okay, what do we have in here? We will take the ratchet wrench, the pliers, we'll take the additional iron pipe. We'll take the tire. Yeah, we'll take the tire iron as a weapon here. The cooler, what do you have out here as well? Cooler. Interesting. Huh. Hacksaw, measuring tape, wrench, duct tape. A rake. Big. It's big, 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 big. Hey, what's going on, T-Mouse? What's going on, buddy? Alright, and the reason why that one is big is because this can now go on our back. We found a spear. Alright, let's clear these ones out. Let's dismantle this one real quick. Hopefully nothing comes up on me. Leave me the hell alone. Let me dismantle. Thank you. Any more iron bars or iron pipes? There is. I need to put this in my primary. Alright, my question is, how much do we have? Welding takes forever, man. Like, because there's not many cars. Wait a second. There might be a ton of cars, like, destroyed in certain areas, but just not here. Alright, yeah, I'm seeing it. We got pushed back again, didn't we? Yes, we did. We got pushed back, pushed back. Alright, I need to make sure that there are no zombies behind me. There are not. Take them on. Oh, there's one behind me there. And another one just decided to join the frack up there. I hate that. Yep, this is what I wanted. I wanted you guys to be able to pop this way instead. I also wanted to be able to realize why my freaking weight is overweight here. Yep, screw it. You guys asked for it. Anyone else? They just hide behind the building over here. Nope, you're gone. Okay. Okie dokie. I need to start building spears that are, like, a little bit more sturdy, I guess you can say. The good news is we're at maintenance 5. Which means we really shouldn't have to worry about spears busting really quickly. But they're still not very easy to craft. And they break so damn easily, man. You know, for being no respawns, we've had some severe... Okay, Cat TV, chill the hell out. Turning you down. The bird on the Cat TV was just something loud there. Yeah, I have cat TV running while I'm streaming. Be able to keep Sunny busy. Damn it. Alright, well, there goes the spear. Let's beat the crap out of you with a long stick. It's a quick swinger, so... Sponges, the vinegar might be interesting, but we're just going to take the pepper right now. Look at all this fried food that's been rotten. So sad. Crazy. Alright, what? Ooh, a couple empty pots wouldn't be too bad. We'll take those. Paper bag we don't care about because we just know it's rotten food in there. What I do need is like a janitor's closet. I believe it's right here. Yes, it is. Tell me we got mops in here. Damn it. I was really hoping for, like, brooms, mops, something like that in here that I can tear apart into... some spears, but I don't think we got those. Find them in here. Nope. Alright, what we can do, though, is we can use that white sink to be able to fill our water bottle. And then what I'm going to do is we're probably going to pick this up real quick and hope that we don't break it. Try that again. Pick this up and hope that we don't break it. Alright. The reason why is because, if I'm correct, poor sleeping, but it is still able to sleep on it. And we can place it right... Oh, I was gonna say... right there. So we have at least a little bit of protection on us, which... yeah, because that's protected there, so... Let me look up here and to see if we can find... I see the speckled keys. Tell me there's some mops. Mops or brooms? Come on. Damn it. That's a no-go. It is 7 p.m. We're gonna make ourselves very unhappy right now. Like, very, very unhappy right now. You know, we don't need that iron pipe either. We got 3 new ones, so we'll put this one on our back. Grab it. We'll put it back on our back, because apparently that doesn't work. The claw hammer can go in our bag. There we go. Now we're underweight. And we need to eat something that's not going to make us very happy. But we need to gain weight, because we are down to 73 kilos now, which is just... it's underweight, and it makes things a little bit harder because of the fact that I am low weight at this point. Which is not good. We need calories. Which means eating sticks of butter to be able to make our butts fat. Look at that. We've got a... No, but we are not in very, very good times here. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and try to get some sleep. Please nothing break in and kill me. Hopefully we can sleep most of the night. At least until like 5:30 in the morning. Okay, that's less than ideal. That is a very early awake time, and that is very not good. I'm not liking that. Not liking that at all. You know what? We're gonna speed up time for a little bit. Like, I'll sacrifice an hour of sitting there to be able to have some light outside. My question is, where in Z world are the broken down vehicles? We need more of them. Hi guys. I gotta watch out because we are not getting maintenance XP for doing this either. For using these pipes. They took away that ability for us. What do you have stuck in you? 360 no scope. Oh. What did you have stuck in you? Is a large knife. You weren't just happy to see me. Time for sports. Nourish Food Mart. A lot more zombies over that way. Like a lot more zombies over that way. Post office. Okie doke. Yeah, we have, oh, my lord. Oh. Okay, I might need to rethink this one. Get out of my way. Damn it, I wanted to get down to the frickin', what do you call it? And we are clearly going to be pushed back again. Alright, so... settle the vehicle here. Take care of the zombie up here. And then go ahead and take on these other ones. Also, why the hell do I have... That actually makes my accuracy go down. Yeah, because I couldn't see as well. Yeah, and if I have to take on 2 or 3 of you guys at a time, then I have to take on 2 or 3 of you guys at a time, and I'm fine with that. Oh, God. That is not 2 or 3 of you guys. You guys are not obeying the rules. Nope. Obey the damn rules, please. No, oh my god. You know, not having the outlines on can get you in so much damn trouble. Nope. Sit down. You too. Whew. Nope, don't do that. No. You dickbag. One of these had a knife in them or something. There we go. Hunting knife. Yep, screw it. We'll put it on our left. We'll put it in our left belt. We need to start using some knives again anyways. What are we up to? Yeah, nearing 2,000 zombies. Downed. Been kind of a slow process because I haven't been going for like kill counts and stuff like that. We've just been kind of chilling. And now I'm finally starting to make a push into Riverside. So, kill count should go up quite a bit. It is only 8 a.m. We are weepy. Which is part of the reason why I want to get into that damn bookstore, because if we can get some books... You know what, we'll also go into the post office because the magazines that we should find in there, if I recall correctly. A paring knife can give a crap less. Alright. So the other zombies down here have forgotten me for sure. Seat yourself furniture, Hugo plush, time for sports, and lots of flippin' zombies. Hi guys, how are you? Give it some space. No! Oh my god. No! Oh fuck, why did you swing down? Alright, so there has to be some type of option within the settings that does like an auto swing down or something like that that I need to remove. Because that is going to get me killed. That looks like that could be another large knife. Now it's just a steak knife. Just a steaky. Alright, now post office could be an option here, but I think I kind of want to push towards the bookstore first, right? Post office is here. Maybe not, because there's a lot of freaking zombies down there still. I also don't trust that zombies won't be coming out of there. Ooh, didn't realize that one either. Alright. Let's do a long sight look real quick. Alright. Hey, a level in short blunt. That's big. I don't trust to be able to get near them. Because if they downswing, it's going to be my butt. Alright, what is that? Is that 6 now? Short blunt 5. Short blunt 5 to be able to match maintenance 5. We're hungry again. No! Damn it. You just gonna hang up with my vehicle? You think that's good for you, right? Alright. Yeah, they're continuing to come here. Okay. We just gotta keep on pulling them up. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky Pete here. Alright, how many of you guys are freaking keep on coming at me? Alright, post office is open. Shit. We'll keep it open for now because they keep on oh my god, look at this. They're all... See, this is what I'm talking about. What is going on with the zombies like this? It's nothing, and then all of a sudden, out of the middle of nowhere, you start getting tired, and they just start, like, coming from all over. Which is just wild. That zombie just pushed the other zombie up. Kind of looked like it. Trust things behind me. They're just not lightening up here. And for those people who are wondering, Riverside is considered the lowest population of the old starting points. Lower than West Point, lower than frickin' Rosewood. clearly, they didn't get the message here. Alright, do not do that. Yeah, they're just liking to pile up here. Nope, didn't like that. No. Mistimed swings when there's a group like this are death. Don't do that. Nope, just like that. Oh. At least I'm missing, like, way early and not, like, right on time early, because then they would grab me and then it would be done. No! Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, my timing is way off right now. No! Dude, what the fuck? That is not how we do things. Dear Lord. Right, there's gotta be something that forces you to swing down in areas like that, because it used to be that you never swung down when a zombie was that close. And I just realized something. My mic might have been a little bit lower because it was way up there. And I normally don't have it way up there. Also, audio is slightly high. Slightly high. Not too bad, though. Just didn't want to have to yell over the rain. We cleared our vehicle. For the most part, actually. We have a slight problem here, though. We're out of breath. So I'm going to try something here, and I do not know how well this is going to work. Because I admittedly am not very practiced in the art of short blade. And I do not know how well it's going to go with close-up groups here. You have to be so damn close for this, though. Okay, whew. We have had a busy day, and we're out of water again. What the... There we go. Only 2 left? Nice. Crap. Damn it, it's locked. Alright, we're gonna run in. Oh, great. There we go. Yeah, this is going way slower than I like. Alright, ooh. Not gonna lie, it is kind of nerve-wracking, for lack of a better term. Yeah, I see you. Can I help you? Are you holding onto a garbage bag? Oh, I'm sorry. He's actually a garbage man. A gas mask? Ooh. That's a find. Alright, so there are some windows torn down in here, unfortunately. Yeah, I just heard that. Yep, we're getting going. Holy shit. We do not have that in us today. Yep, the game basically has decided, oh, you want to get into the post office? Oh, you want to fuck off? Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, man. Let's push back again to where we kind of chilled out here. It is only 3 p.m., which is a problem. Also, I should be getting some of this weight off me. Think about that. Let's get some of this damn weight off of me. Be able to make sure that we don't have a problem here. Do not need the empty welding torches. Do not need the large knives right now. Do not need the ratchet wrench. The tire iron. Second hunting knife we don't need right now either. I think I'm fine holding on to the rest of that. We can put the gas mask in here. Just in case. Nails we don't need. We don't need the metal. Alright, the rest of it should be good. At least I think. We are underweight, even though we are hungry. Let's see if we got some food back here. We should. It's not going to be stuff that's going to make us happy, for sure. But it's going to be stuff that's going to be calorie-filled. Oh, hi. Magical, out-of-the-middle-of-nowhere freaking zombie. Okay. I'm not gonna like this. I'm really gonna hate myself. Down the hatch. I mean, desperation calls, desperation calls. Gonna drink some ketchup. We're already weepy, so... hopeless now. That's fantastic. But, we have, dropped some weight here. You know what? Freaking... mustard's gonna do the same thing. It's gonna be 500 more calories in our system. It'll be helping out, you know. Not gonna be happy about it, but it does put us up a chevron. Alright, we have rested. We are getting tired, which is a problem. I'm gonna try going back to the post office. But I do not know how the... oh my god! What the... is wrong with you guys? Seriously. Here, we'll come park up here. At the edge of the frickin' strip mall. We're gonna attempt to do swinging, but I do... this isn't good. Very tired is a problem, but it's even more of a problem when it's only 4:40 in the afternoon. Wait. That motherfucker have a katana in him? I think that motherfucker has a katana in him. Okay, we are only hitting for 3. That's not good. That is so not good. Alright. Knife it is. I don't think that's a katana. That looks like a pool stick now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that looks like a pool stick. You know what? Screw it. You guys wanted some. Come get some. Any more? Hmm? Hmm? See, alright, this is what I'm talking about. Where in the hell are all these zombies coming from? Every single time I push in, I'm getting pushed back. It makes zero sense as to where they're coming from. I've cleared these areas. Well, they wanted to play around. Look at this is crazy. I don't think we've got enough left in this vehicle to be able to keep on doing this. We're going to back it up and we're going to see, but I really don't think we've got it as. The hood gone? Yeah, the hood's gone. Engine's at 53%. It's going. How much do we still got in the trunk? You know what? We've got enough in the trunk. One way doesn't work. It's really hard to drive backwards like this, by the way. Then the other way shall. They keep on coming. Holy crap. Three, two, one. Come on, guys. Whew. Yeah, that was a bad miss. Holy whiff. We have city population me. Oh, look at I confused the poor zombie. Backing up. All right. There's more over there. Yeah, they're just... It's all over the place, man. They're nonstop. I think we gotta take it back, because I do not have another vehicle down here, and I do not have a gas can and a siphon on me. Which means it's gonna get quite rough. Yeah, look at that. And they're even coming from that side. It's freaking insane, man. Like, I've cleared all these areas. So here's the thing: is I've got respawn turned off. It shouldn't be that hard with it. The problem is migration has changed massively within Zomboid. The fact that zombies basically just decide they're gonna freaking barrel all around freaking into areas they... I mean, this was all clear when I went through here before. All of it. There wasn't a meta event, there wasn't anything like that. Yes, there was me making noise up in the city, but it shouldn't have drawn them all the way down here. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you. Alright, getting back to the warehouse. We're gonna cook ourselves, because it's only 8 p.m. and I'm exhausted. We're gonna cook ourselves up a nice venison stew. Okay, that has me slightly worried. Why in the... are we getting zombies by the warehouse now? So either they have turned up zombie senses like crazy, or they have turned up how much a freaking car makes noise. So we'll have to see exactly what the problem is with that, but I have a feeling that's going to cause a lot of issues later on. Seriously? Seriously? Alright, but at least we're home. We're home sweet home, and honestly, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. It's rained, so that means that we've got some water now, which is going to be nice. I think what we need to do is, because we are so tired and we are so just unhappy, a couple things we need to do. We need to grab 2 of these cuts of venison and let them thaw on us while we go ahead and wash ourselves. That way we can go ahead and use them in a stew. Let's also check on the generator real quick. 84%, 99% condition, still 18 days left on it. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Only 27 liters. We can still wash ourselves up a little bit, and maybe our clothing and stuff like that may be kind of helping us a little bit here. Venison's still frozen, but that's fine. We can't wash much of anything right now, can we? Fine, we'll use... I don't want to use our drinking source, though. We'll just wash up what we can in this, but I don't want to use up our drinking source. Oh, do we not have anything left? Yeah, there's only 3 liters. Which, how is 3 liters worth of water not enough to be able to wash gloves? That's kind of wild. Whatever. A little bit cleaner than what we were before. Venison's still frozen. But it's unfreezing. Alright, apparently we can't grab it from that direction, so we're just going to take the empty pot this way. Let's fill up our empty pot. Oh, I know it's heavy. I know it's heavy, man. Let's also fill up our plastic water bottle while we're at it. Venison done freezing. You know what? We want to warm up too. How much fuel? It only has 35 minutes worth of fuel in it. We need blanks, man. Give me a couple of these. New noises for those, by the way, which is awesome. Alright. Old stove now has 2 hours in it. Let's light the fire. Paper napkins, some matches. Good, good, good. Venison is uncooked. It can be added. So we will create a stew for our venison. We'll just keep on adding venison, and then we'll add some extra stuff into it. But for now, it's going to be a lot of venison. And then some beans and some flour to be able to thicken and stuff like that. That should be the last of that cut. It is. Let's add some white beans. Add some flour. Some olive oil. That should be good. Venison beef stew. Put it in here to be able to cook. That should be good stuff. We're also drying out, which is nice. We're tired. It is nearly midnight. Long freaking day, man. I love how the stove is literally telling us how long it's got left in it now, which is cool. How it says like an hour, 38 minutes. That's a nice little quality of life. Nice. Alright, we got a venison beef stew. We're going to eat half of this bad boy. And hopefully it makes us happy. should wipe out all that unhappiness to us. Because that is a lot of happy on there. Takes care of boredom as well and thirst. 85 hunger, which means half of it is going to be 42. We're still sad. We're miserable. Damn. We're full to bursting, though. But I think what we're going to do is we are going to sleep, and then I will immediately wake up and eat more stew. Sounds like it's raining again. It is raining again. Alright, well, we'll get back to... Oh, better hot. I also got bowls and stuff like that. I gotta get used to using those. We just need it slightly warmed up, so... Alright, put the fire back out. And we will eat the rest of this. Which, we need to get that up to a double chevron. So I'm really hoping that does that, because we need to continue gaining weight now that we're underweight. It's going to be the ever-fluctuating cycle to be able to gain and lose weight here. And, yeah. There we go, back up a chevron. We are still weepy, which sucks, but... Especially since I do not have a lot of venison left, so... You know what, though? I just realized something. Okay. If I get rid of the venison, I can disconnect the freezer and put it in a box, which is probably something I want to do here. I better grab a box for the freezer here. Because a crate can hold that freezer. And what it'll do then... Actually, hold on a second. I don't even need to do that. I could unplug the damn freezer. Oh. Didn't even think about that. I was like, wait a second, I could just unplug it. I have the unplug freaking mod on. Or freezer, or fridge is off is what it's called. And I'm pretty sure what that's going to do is it's now going to... Oh! That's actually cool to know. So I can technically unplug one side of the freezer. And now that I've unplugged both of them, we have 113 days worth of fuel to be able to power these lights. Because I didn't need anything in there. But let's say I get something again, and I only need to use one side. I can plug in one side of the freezer instead. That's cool. That is freaking cool. Alright, destroy from fuel. We are going to put all the planks in there. Alright. We're still frozen. I also need to get more things to be able to light up the fire here. I don't know how much the old stove can hold. Alright. But now that we no longer need those freezers going, that's actually going to help out quite a bit. Our biggest issue, though, is we need to... We need to find some food. Like an actual, like, set of food. And I know one place to be able to do it, and I just don't know if I'm ready to be able to do it. We need to go to the Gigamart. And that's going to be a pain in the butt. We'll put kidney beans in this one. We'll mix them with some black beans. Add some flour for thickener, and you know what, we'll stick with the olive oil on this. Wondering, like, we've been cooking a lot lately. I'm kind of surprised we have, I mean, we got that cooking level there, so that's probably why. Carpentry 5, short blunt 5, maintenance 5. Ooh, strength is actually getting up there. We're over halfway to strength 6. That'll be nice. Alright. Let's cook up ourselves a venison and beans stew, which, once again, is going to have to be eaten, like, immediately. Alright, let's speed it up. Speed it up so we're not sitting here forever and a day. I'm just realizing the reason why I usually don't start this early. Because I usually take a nap before stream. Which is the reason why I usually start at like 6 or 7. And now it's 7. It's like it's been 2 hours since we started this whole process, and I'm just like, ugh. Alright, we still got 3 hours worth of fuel in the oven as well. Kind of curious at how much we can max out the fuel here. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Bandage is only going to get that in a minute and a half. Oh my god, shut up, me. Hey, look at that. We have 2,013 zombies knocked out so far. Cracked sody. Now we are just sad. Alright. Do we have anything to read since it's such a crappy day out? We're still on welding 1, so that's not going to help out just yet. So no. I think what we need to do... go through and kind of empty out these vehicles a little bit, right? What we got in here? We got some cocoa powder, which is very low in calories, by the way. Didn't realize that. Magazine called Growing Your Weld. A Welder's Monthly magazine. Oh, we already read that. There's welding 1. You know what I should do? We're just in that sort of position. We're just going to get back to working on frickin' on mechanics then, if that's the case. Now, we are Mechanics 3 now. I cannot remember what it takes to be able to do anything on this. Because we want to get these 998s back into order. That's going to be our biggest thing to be able to do. So trunk storage is going to require welding 3. Alright, so we need to work on welding to be able to do those. But still, mechanics is not going to be a bad idea. And we'll put our venison beef stew in our backpack because it won't spill in there. Never. Alright, what are we going to be taking apart here? I think we just got the rear tire left and that's it, so... We'll work on that set there. Try to get that off. Oh, we got the rear left suspension as well. Be able to take off. Oh, that already came off. Just keep on working on this because it'll pass the time. It's something that we need to do anyways. And it's nasty and rainy outside. And honestly, I'm getting a little worried because I'm just realizing it's September 15th. Oh, that's already ruined. It is now... Oh, that came off really easy. Wow, we can try to put that back on. Not gonna work though, but we can try. Oh, put it back on. Oh, it came off right there. Alright. Try to put it back on, but this one I'm pretty sure is going to be destroyed before... Oh! Okay. That's shocking. Alright, it's only 4:30 p.m. I guess we're moist because we're overheated. I guess. Alright, we'll put this stuff in our bag. We're still sad, but we're no longer hungry. And I want to get unsad, so let's go ahead and eat the rest of this, which should remove our sadness. It should be gone now. Come on. Get that sadness moodle to go away. It did not wipe out the sadness moodle. Damn. That is actually a massive bummer. Also, is there anything else we could take off of this? Otherwise, yeah, we need welding 4 to be able to... Oh my god, that's actually freaking frustrating, man. Wash vehicle. Yeah, okay. Can't take the engine off. We can uninstall the muffler. Put that down. What have we gained so far towards this level? Barely anything. 65 out of 750. Okay. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to take everything off of here. And see if we can't just simply salvage it once everything is removed. I mean, everything will have to be removed, but... Yeah, and this windshield does not want to come out. Guess we're gonna have a broken windshield. Oh, there we are. Apparently all I need to do is threaten it. Yeah, so we're gonna take everything out of here that we possibly can. I think we need to get it down to a certain repair level, and it's got to be below like 10% or something like that to be able to make that work. I don't know. I'm wholeheartedly guessing at this point, but we've got it down to 22%, 21%. Take the bulbs out. Come on, didn't want to do that. Still could not salvage the vehicle at this point. Heater cannot come out. Oh, we still got seats and stuff like that in there. Never mind. That would be the reason why. Glove box cannot come out. The radio can. The gas tank could be uninstalled. Once it's empty. Okay. So it's uninstalled the seats now. Come on, move. Right front seat needs to be empty. There's something in the right front seat? Huh, didn't realize that. Okay, whatever. Alright, so the seats are out, that's out. The gas tank is the only thing that is not out. Still can't do that. Okay. We do have... The addition of that radio is just dismantleable at this point. Let's go ahead and get that gas can. And what I need is a siphon hose real quick. Is there one over here? There is. We can also drop these. Alright, let's try to siphon the gas out of here. That way we can go ahead and remove the gas tank. Nice, we have a siphon sound now. Alright, we have not siphoned completely. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and toss these over here real quick. No, what the hell? No. Secondary. Place. There an empty right next to it. There is an empty right next to it we will take. We'll also put the jack and stuff like that in our bag so we are not overweighed completely. Alright, let's siphon into this empty gas can. I'm just hoping that we can get this out of here, and I'm hoping that it turns into something that's salvageable once we get that, because if it is, then it would help out quite a bit, you know? Alright, so the gas is now out of there, but it's still just salvage vehicle, which sucks. And this thing is destroyed. Everything's removed from it, right? Oh, the gas can. Or the gas tank. Alright, so we can uninstall the gas tank. We can uninstall the battery, which I didn't even think about. There we go. Fluid container gas tank. And then we will uninstall the battery. Right, can we now salvage this damn thing? Dude, come on. We should be able to dismantle. We've got nothing in here except for the engine. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we're stuck with the need to be able to build up welding over everything else. That's actually wild. Okay, I guess we got 2 full gas tanks here anyway, or gas cans here now. So we need to build up welding no matter what. We don't have a choice. Which is less than ideal because at level 1 welding, the only thing we can really do is find wrecks and tear them apart. And we're just not there yet. We really aren't. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get some sleep. It's a little early yet, I know, but hopefully it's just like 5:30 in the morning when we wake up. Where it's light out, but not too early. Oh, 4:40. Whatever. Whatever. So much stuff. Hey, what's going on, Danny? How you doing? Oh, my word. Yeah, I don't even know what to do at this point. Alright, we do need to be able to keep on popping high-calorie foods into us, which is a slight issue. We're going to eat these chips. As I said, we need to get not bad sleepy. How about you? I'm actually honestly kind of feeling the same, and that's kind of worrisome to me because I've only been on for 2 hours. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. Very confused. That should not be something. Hey, what's going on, Jen? Yeah, I'm very, very confuzzled. Alright, well. We need to look at weight, too. Yeah, we need to maintain weight up. We've got cow's milk. We got granola bars. Some other things to be able to keep us low, but we need higher calorie foods as well. Milk chocolate bar. That'll be nice. I want to get up 2 chevrons. Because we need to gain weight. Still not 2 chevrons. We do have this peanut butter. Screw it. We're going in. Still not 2 chevrons. Wow, we were that low. That's actually wild. Snick snack bar is too low. Flonkies doesn't give you really anything. I mean, I could drink another thing of ketchup and hate myself, but we just worked on our freaking happiness and that's been gone, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this small carton of chocolate milk, because it doesn't go bad, and we're going to drink that and hope that that gets the calories up and running. Dude, it's still at 1 chevron. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. That should still give us plenty of calories for the day. Well, I guess we're switching vehicles now. Considering we ran the other one into the ground. We'll go fill it up, and then I'm thinking it's time to be able to make a run to Gigamark. As well as I can be set up right here, right now. Like, we've got some good stuff over here. The problem is within build 42, the process is slowed down so much that I'm still learning a lot of the process, and I don't know how to build things like welding and stuff like that other than tearing apart vehicles. I'm gonna go here. South of the big farm. This is Riverside Warehouse District. Oh, hi guys. Damn it. You know what? Do your thing. I don't care. We've got too much to worry about already. We need to get food. And there's one place that I know for it. If I recall correctly, you're thinking of the farm right here. We're going to try to go in through the south of, Dude, you do not know how bad I feel every single time something like this happens. But it was a fawn. Damn it, man. It was a 10-kilo fawn. It was just a tiny thing. Damn, man. I feel so bad when that happens. Like, when I accidentally hit the freaking buck in the doe, it's like, yeah, that's sad, but don't run out into the freaking road anymore. Like when the rabbits run out in the road, I freaking oh. I'm the dude when I used to freaking drive. I thought I hit a fox, and my ex was with me. She wasn't my ex at that time, and her son and my daughter were with me, and we literally went back around, and I stopped to be able to look for the fox because of, you know. Oh, that bugs me. All right, I'm pretty sure this is the school right here. Yes, it is. It should have a rather large population next to it. Yes, it does. Which means the Gigamart should be right around the corner. Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord. You guys have a lot of freaking zombies over here. Gigamart should be right here. There it is. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, that is a lot of freaking zombies. Okay, that is a lot of freaking zombies. That's too many. Dear Lord. Holy hell. You know what? Screw this. I think we need to... Yeah, no, but still. Still hurts your heart. Makes you feel bad. Alright, we'll go back into the gated district here and see if we can't find... we're past peak. We're past peak for sure. Yeah, this is gonna get finicky. Okay. Hi guys, come on my way. We're like 67 days in or something like that. Maybe 70. 2 months, 9 days, so 69 days. Nice. Alright. Walk it. Alright, walk it. I see you up there. Nope. You had the stream set at 360? Yeah, that would definitely do it. Yeah, I think my streams have the ability to be able to go 1080, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So the one thing about B42 that is really rearing its ugly head is the fact that zombies do not act the way that they used to. And what I mean by that is you can turn off respawn, but the way that zombies migrate is much more, like, volatile than it used to be. Nope. Get you guys out of the street. I don't like doing this on the sidewalk. What are we trying to do? Avoid cars? Take advantage of that frickin' level 5 short blunt. Oop. By not missing. We need to get in one of these houses anyways. Hello, every time I was playing a game, any stream, watch it freeze. Turns out known issues with Firefox and hardware acceleration. Oh. Like, you talking about, like, BIOS hardware acceleration? Because BIOS hardware acceleration causes a lot of problems with, like, everything. Like, I don't know how many times I've cleared an area in Riverside here, and all of a sudden, out of the middle of the blue, we see 20 zombies trudging in. Oh. I don't know, like, if I'm being honest with you, I haven't used Firefox since I was a teenager. What do you have in here? I do want a keyring again, because I somehow lost my keyring. Do I want anything in it? No, not really. Other than these. Yeah, so they're just all over the damn place. But turning it off forces your browser to use your actual system hardware for No, I mean, I've gotten, why is there a vehicle in the yard? What was I gonna say? I use, Opera. So, yeah. Yeah, I switched that, like, a good year ago. Opera GX is just... It's been so much easier. Over a year ago now, actually. In like a decade? Well, Opera GX is a lot different than Opera itself. Oh, and I don't know if you saw DeWall. Yeah, Opera GX is built for gaming, man. I don't know if you saw DeWall. Yeah, I kind of figured this was going to happen. That freaking 7 days is now down to 49% mixed. Yeah, I know, it's just like... I saw that and I'm just like, they're never gonna learn. They're never gonna freaking learn, man. But the one thing I've said is, like, you know, whether it was, you know, A15, A16, like, whatever it might have been, you know, mods keep it alive. And no matter what, that's always going to be there. Like, unless they somehow close... Oh, it's a frickin' mouse. Dear Lord. Like, what the hell is that? Let's get these in here. We'll take the magazine for boredom. Thank you. Gas mask, iron pipes. Pliers, measuring tape. Put one of the claw hammers in there. The wrench, the jack, the tire iron can all go in there. I just need to get some of this weight off me. Yeah, no, I just... You know what, we can also put the 11 freaking welding torches in there. That probably would help. No, but I was just sitting there thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, that part's never going to end. And here's the thing. The only reason why this game is still alive is because of that. So there is 100% another thing that I do not enjoy about B42 now. Not only this crap. Screw you and the horse you rode in on. It's the fact that now when you get into a house, there are so many doors open. It's not all the doors are closed and you can slowly go through in your own time. The doors are open in most cases. We'll take that Unlock book just to be able to deal with boredom. What is this on the ground? Ooh. Wait. Ooh, you're gonna give me two of them? Nice. Oh, tongs! That's huge for blacksmithing. We needed those for blacksmithing. Yep, I've been live for 2.5 hours, so. We're gonna go ahead and clear upstairs. You sound like you're in there. Nope, you're right there. Okay, we need to get our flashlight in our secondary. Okay. I think we were going to kind of hang out in here, if we can. A vehicle key, America Lang 4000. Okay. You don't have the door. Yeah, I don't know. Like, clearly you can see I've never been in this house and, like, most of the doors are open. So, I don't know. is what it is. Maybe it has to do with the mod. Oh, books. Oh, apparently that other battery was dead. Okay. We'll take the word search magazine. Make ourselves happier. Also take the paperback affairs. Tampered witness. Legalities of taxation? I don't think so. Yeah, I saw that. I'm actually really happy about that one. I missed the 1 through 600 system that A16 had. They got rid of that in A17, I believe. Alright, so the other thing that we're going to need to start doing, and I didn't even think about this, I really need to start taking advantage of, is we need to start bundling up. It is September 16th. Means it's going to get a lot worse here. We're going to take that sewing kit and the tweezers and that singular bandage. We're going to fill our water. So much C+ coding. Oh! Yikes. You know what? We deserve this. Like the calm background music right now as we're taking the bath. Just be careful. Markiplier almost got canceled because of association with ChatGPT, even though he wasn't associated with ChatGPT. Because apparently there is quite the group of people out there that are absolute, like... I mean, I get not liking AI, but... disliking it to the point that anyone who's involved with it is automatically, like, trashed because of it. So I'd be careful about throwing that one out there. And we'll wash all our weapons in the toilet. We deserve to be clean. It's all working now. Still have to hook up the XML stuff to do scale damage from 1 to 600 versus 1 to 6 like it is now. But right now I'm bringing back the combined feature. Nice. So he said something undistractable about ChatGPT, like he was screwing around with it, where they were just being like funny with it. Or not undistractable. He was on with Ethan from Unisonis, and yeah, they just people threw him a massive hissy fit. So it was kind of like, yeah. All right, well, you know, we've got a nice bed in there when we need it. We do need to clear this place yet, though. Plastic welding kit. Plastic part repair on the go. Rubber tire solution, rubber tire repair kit. A tool roll. What do we got in here? Not a damn thing. Okay. A large hook. So I did hear, in order to create a butcher thing now, you do need a large hook. This, you got to remember that we just had the update to 42.11 from 42.10. And there were some things added. Actually, quite a few of them. Hi, Rat. Honestly, not a bad little place. Not a bad little place at all. Wait. Yeah, there's 0 hours in there. I don't know why it's doing that. I want to see how much... Not enough room for 4 logs, so... That's 3 hours lit. Six hours lit. We can't put it... So, these can hold underneath 9 hours worth of frickin'... That's actually wild. Okay. That's not good. Ooh, why did it have to be worn? We're taking it anyways because I can use that to be able to... destroy rocks. And we need that. Yeah, I wouldn't. Talk with Alexander Dewey's to use never use stuff, yeah. As a writer and artist, I really hate the way LLMs... And that's what he was... That's what Markiplier was big about, was that there's plenty of things that it could be used greatly for. Like, medical advancements and stuff like that. But the part that sucks about it is things like generation. Image generation, music generation, stuff like that, because it essentially is just stealing. Or, even if it's not stealing direct content, it's taking away from other artists being able to, get their own work or exposure, because it's already been taken up by something else. Yeah, this is the reason why I did not want to go through the houses for... Oh, there we go. There we go. I saw that peanut butter underneath there, too. It's only 5:30 p.m. We gotta get out here and clear these out. We do not need these issues. I was gonna say, that sounds like there's more behind me. Damn it. See, oh my god, what the hell? See what I mean? It makes 0 sense. It's like the freaking zombies know where you are with how they migrate. Shit, I do not have a freaking... Okay. It's a good thing I didn't just go in and go to bed. I would have been dead. Alright, a-hole. Fireplace poker is apparently a very effective weapon. I don't know. Like, I've never experienced something like this in Zomboid before, and they are just crazy. Because here's the thing. How could any of them have come all the way up there when all this is gated off? They would have had to come all the way around and up there. From the direction it looked like they came from, it didn't look like they came from up the street. It looked like they came from where I am. A lot of mods, for version 2 of 7.8 have been using it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I have no idea where all these came from. I mean, look at the way, like, if you didn't notice me right there, the way they're actually, like, running around here, even as just fast shamblers, they are migrating so flippin' quickly, it's ridiculous. Oh, don't tell me. They might have come from that way. Is there a gate over here that's busted down? No, not really. It's just another part of the gated community. That's still a very long pathing direction. But I think the reason why is because whenever you start on Survivor or Apocalypse, it automatically sets the zombies to random, and the only thing that they're not randomized with is sprinters. I think this is the key for that. It is. Should have known. I gotta be careful because I do not have it in me to be able to fight another group like that. Oh shit, you know what's going on? We're gonna crouch this because... Oh no, there's more zombies over there. Yeah, I think we do need to get in and get to sleep. Because... this is not gonna be good. Alright. We are hungry. But I've got some food on me. And we are still doing that. I'm just gonna go ahead... Ooh, that is 2,600 calories. We're gonna eat the milk chocolate bar. Please get me up to double chevron. And it didn't even make me not hungry. You know what? You guys are... I mean, this isn't gonna like it. Oh, you can't... Oh, you can't just eat kidney beans anymore. Unpack. Oh, into your regular. Yep, you can't just eat them anymore. Like, you need to cook them up in a pot. That's interesting. Okay. Still good to know, but still crap. Um, we're gonna eat half this. Because nothing goes better like chocolate and peanut butter. Alright. We're no longer hungry. We're still single chevron. I don't know if you can get double chevron anymore. I have no freaking clue. Alright, well, with that, let's go ahead and get some sleep. And hope that was enough. Okay, I'm freaked out. We just woke up tense and on edge at 1:50 in the morning. And we can't get back to sleep. We need to rest at least. Hopefully we can get back to sleep here. Alright, 3 in the morning. Alright, let's go till 4 in the morning then. So I think this is another thing that they added to build 42 is you get nightmares. Not tired enough to sleep, you gotta be freaking kidding me, man. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. We're bored. Well, yeah, I mean, but you can't even do it with like black beans and stuff like that. With rice, you still need to cook it. So I think it, like anything that is in that bag type sense, you need to cook up. I don't think there was anything in the house. Yeah. Just getting as much of this stuff in here as I possibly can because we do not need this stuff on us right now. My big problem is alright, we're gonna take a look here. We have a decent amount of, or a couple up there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this is less than ideal, eh? Yes, it is. Welcome to the low population Riverside. Okay, that was a siren that just went off. I mean, things are about to get nasty here. Let them go towards the siren. So freaking many. Oh my god, there are so freaking many. But the only way we're going to be able to get to Gigamart and stuff like that is if I do take these down, because here's the thing. They're just going to keep on migrating like crazy. You know, I suppose we could technically... really don't like that. Look at that. Those were not just behind me, and now they're... I'm very questioning of the freaking migration mechanics in this game now. I really am. Oh, and by the way, zombies can break down that type. That fencing right there, and wood fencing, the tall fencing, zombies can destroy it. Even the ones that were in the world prior to us. Yeah, this is too much. Yeah, that's way too much. Come with me, a-holes. All of you. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This is really going to show what's out here. You're also way overweight for some reason. Look at this. It's just... It's so frustrating, man. Because you almost have to rile them up, go to the outskirts, get them to be able to come to you on the outskirts, just so you can pick off as many as you can. To lessen the swell of them that are out here. Who's in there? Pen. I feel like cooking and crafting is becoming a little too tedious. Yeah, I get that. A lot of it's so the cooking and crafting isn't necessarily tedious. What is so damn bad about it is the crafting menus themselves. Like, they've made the menus so damn rough that causes a problem. If they were more streamlined, it wouldn't be so bad. Still not a fan of removing the right-click menus completely. I think that's a bad move. It really is. I mean, it's something I've stayed away from. But with this amount of zombies, I have to really start thinking about, do I take on guns? At least shotguns. This fireplace poker is freaking wrecking, though. Alright. Another JS 2000. Kitchen knife. I bet you any amount of money I walk down here and it's just completely freaking ridden again. Yeah, I wonder how far they come up. There was tons of, like, we're probably looking at, like, at least a good, like, 400 or 500 in that area. Oh, really? Yeah, this is just a problem just plain because of the fact that no matter where you go, they're just all over the place. And if Riverside is this bad, can you imagine any of the other areas, considering Riverside is the lowest population out of Rosewood, Riverside, West Point, and freaking Mulderum? Yikes. It's not the lowest population out of all starting points now, because now that's Echo Creek. Unless you go a little bit west of Echo Creek and run into the gun range, gun factory, whatever the hell it is. Where there's literally hundreds there. Probably wasn't that wise to build a park all the way over here. Also get that worn pickaxe off of me, and the two JS 9000 or 2000s now. That will definitely give me a lot more freaking room here. Oh my word! Not gonna lie, kind of knocking on wood here because I feel like I am just kind of getting wrecked. Feel like I'm just getting wrecked right now. And it's not easy. How's everybody doing, though? I hope everyone is having a good evening. Really, really do. Want to remind you guys on YouTube that we are 2 subscriptions, which is the equivalent of a follow over there. We're 2 subs away from 2,600, which is awesome. I appreciate you guys. I was just making sure that it was all working still. I've also got to kind of make sure that I am conserving my energy as well, because the last couple of weeks I had been going all out on doing like 4 or 5 hour streams, like 3 days a week, and I was just not used to it with physical therapy and everything else, and kind of wiped myself out. And I need not to do that. So, okay, this fireplace poker is doing work. Yeah, this is where they should start kind of being at. Feel like I'm always having to fight my ass off to be able to reclaim the, well, maybe not so much this time, but it seems like they always push me back beyond where the gas station is, so. I see you behind me. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got this one over by Spiffos as well. I do know that the chances of us being able to fight over and clear the Gigamart are very slim to nil. But I'm hoping. I will tell you guys that we're probably going to be doing it, because each of these days are like an hour and a half now. They're not like an hour anymore. We will be doing probably this day, and then I'm probably going to go ahead and have to think about cutting it, because it's like, well, we've already been on for 3 hours, and it's kind of like, let's see what it's going to take here. If I push it a little bit further, I push it a little bit further. I'm not too worried about that, but I kind of want to be in that between 4 and 5 hour range. Hello, nurse. There we go. Alright, we need some food. Food, 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 food. This might be a problem. I mean, when in Rome. Interesting. is everyone? Okay, there's a couple there. The reason why I'm saying where the frick is everyone, this is the post office. Remember the mass door that was busted open? Oh, you just got a, looks like a hunting knife in you. Alright, there's a couple of them. Oh god, that was close. Okay. Don't like that. Man, I need to start looking for fireplace pokers. These are crazy. There's another group. Oh, hello. Don't like this. It's upstairs. I completely forgot about this guy being over here, by the way. Alright. So if you guys have never seen this, especially if you have the ladders mod, the Riverside Post Office is actually a nice little area. Like a nice little base possibility. So if I'm right, there's some bathrooms up here too. Yeah. always a nice little place if you are in Riverside. Now the only thing that sucks about it is there's clearly no like bedding or anything like that here. It's only 3:20 in the afternoon too. However, for people like me who like the ladders mod, not only do you have a lower area here, but you also have an upper area here. I mean, it's smaller than the warehouse that I'm currently in. A generator. If you place a generator on the top, like up here or down here, it'll cover the entire area. It doesn't have, I mean, it has a decent amount of windows, but no more than, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it's, I think, like 12 coverage areas. It has a second floor, and a very hefty second floor at that. And as I said, if you have the ladders mod, you can create a ladder and like put it up over here or something like that, and you can just completely ignore the need for a downstairs area. So yeah, it's a nice little area. And being that it has the upstairs bathrooms, you can just run your sinks right there. It's not a bad little area. Oh my god. Wow. And then you have the plus side of having like the refrigerator and stuff like that right there to be able to take back, and yeah. I hear zombies out there. Alright, let's see what we got here. We need so many damn things. We need metalworking 1. Crazy. First aid 1 we have somewhere. Carpentry 2 we don't need. Carving 2 we do need. It's almost actually ready to be able to do that. An extra large parcel. We have pottery 1, which we do need. Trapping 1, which we do need. And what's in the parcel? A satellite dish. Who gives a crap? We have a lanes, but one that we already read. Like here. Make a lantern glass. Interesting. Small parcel. Looks like some socks. Yeah. Oh, and car zone. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Even though I'm pretty sure no, what do you call it, can... Didn't want to do that. Did not... Dude, chill the fuck out. Dear Lord. Spasming over here. Wait, what? Oh, those are just legit cardboard boxes. Okay. I was confused by that. I thought it was something else. Got a mailbag here. Nothing there. Growing your own. There's habaneros. How to use generators. That would have been nice to know. We'll grab it just for the hell of it. Italian Delights. Prepare pizza! Ooh! Big box cage trap. Nice. We just found a pizza recipe. Full V-neck sweaters. A TV. Licorice all sorts. Grand Ohio Mall. Teaches make jars of produce. That is awesome. That's a big one. Chives growing season. This is the lanes that we do not have. Welder Monthly is one that we already read, which is the reason for the check mark. Alright, nothing there. PR, TV, straight razor. An empty copper kettle. We do not have one of those. A pocket watch. Lots of pocket watches. A mailbag. Zappa. Small game hunting, there's a snare trap. I did not need both those. Good cooking for pie dough. Car zone, damn. Probably getting them now because we don't need them. DuckTales. Ooh. That's DuckTales, I know. More licorice all sorts. Real spy secrets. Noise cracker. Empty kettles? Nah. Alright, let's come down here. Also large and small. A microwave and a radio. 2 mailbags, a parcel, large and small. Drop that there. We have a lanes that we know. The rest of it is nothing. Nothing. TV. Some wine. A chrome toaster. Alright. I'm just waiting for the zombies to bust through with the way that they've been working. Alright, up to 11 now. One we already read. Elegant Girl. Nails and Nuts. That sounds like a weird magazine. Healing Hands My Story by Randy Dupree Johnson. RDJ. Robert Downey Jr.? Clipboard hole puncher. Don't need those. Another TV. Yeah. Large parcel. Mini fridge. The Fook. Mailbag. It's mail time, it's mail time. Chrome microwave. We actually do not have one of those. 10 pounds, though. Alright, well. We are tired. We can stay here, but we need a pushy chair. I don't trust going this way. Alright, so we're going to stay in one of the far reaches here. In a closed off room. I'll put the cush chair here. 7:20 p.m. It's a Long freaking day. Do we have any food on us? Can't believe we got cars. Oh, actually, licorice all sorts deal with 10 hunger. Nice. DuckTales. Woo. Yeah. Then there was Tailspin. Yeah, there's so many things. So many things. Alright, so we dealt with our food situation right now, so I guess that is it. We are underweight. Let's get some sleep. And hope it's not too bad. We're tired, though. We are needing water. Good timing. Damn it. I did not just do that. I forgot to turn my flashlight off. I forgot to turn my flashlight off. We also need this. Oh, can we no longer take the bottles off of here? Wait, what? They added a thing where you're supposed to be able to... In the first parts of 42, you were able to take this off. Did they remove the ability for you to build... No shot. Yep. They removed the ability for you to be able to take bottles off of them. Why add it in just to remove it? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Anyways, I was gonna look through some desks to be able to see if there's batteries. Sorry, but things like that are actually quite annoying. When you, like, I was so excited the fact that they added that in. That's a massive downgrade. Massive, massive downgrade. Yeah, those are just light bulbs. Handbags have batteries in them? Nope. Did I miss it over here? Oh, there was literally nothing in that one. Dude, that guy had an empty flask and an empty glass bottle. He had drank his fill. Okay. That sounds like there might be some nastiness coming that way. Nothing in there. Alright, well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm, a little forgetful here. I just went out the front when... I'm pretty sure I parked him back. Yeah, they're there. Oh, crap. We hit the post office at least. It's only 8:30 in the morning. We are going to take one more trip past the Gigamart and see what's down there. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. That was the road to the Gigamart, by the way. Look at all the frickin' zombies in the frickin' yards. That is insanity. We're never gonna get to this damn Gigamart, are we? Yeah, look at them. They're hitting the frickin' fence over there because they're gonna destroy the fence. Did we clear them out of here? Actually, I think we mostly did. Oh, that was freaky. No, we mostly didn't. Holy shit. Wow. Dude, you're not driving on sand. Chill the fuck out. Come on. Drive, 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 drive. No burnt out cars over here either. I don't think I have the time. As much as I want to try to go through it, I don't think I have the time. Yeah, because they're going to be coming from both ways here. Yep. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to try to take on as many as we can today. It's all about thinning the herd. It's the only shot that we have. It's legitimately the only shot that we have. Is thinning the herd. There is also a grocery store right there that I did not notice. Which might tide us over for the time being. Shit. Take a look around. Interestingly enough, they seem to have stopped short of the other area too. We do not have the room in our backpack right now, because I didn't move that all out of there. We're going to keep it over here just in case. We're going to need a quick out. Basically, we have a bug out bag. It's about 3 tons and made of white steel. So, you better not have an alarm. Okay. I honestly should have emptied my backpack even more. Oh, Jesus, yes. Oh, God, yes. Yes. Give me all the milk you can. Those are huge. What I need to do, actually, is look for a battery real quick. All those seasonings as well is going to be nice. Flour and yeast, I can make bread. Yay! Alright, seriously, I need a battery. I need a frickin' battery, man. I can't take those right now. I legitimately need a battery. We're gonna eat some of these dried apricots. We have lentils in here too. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. And there's a back room here that I have to kind of watch out for, but very iffy because of the lack of battery. You know what? There we go. Alright, while we are at it, no battery. However, I do have a couple disposable lighters. They're both near empty, though. One other place I forgot to look. Club box has nothing. Wow. 5 needles. That's interesting. Yeah, we're full up now. I'm not going to be able to carry a lot. Alright, and more problematic is the fact that alright. This is going to be a stupid move by me, but we're doing it on purpose. We're going to have to fill up our inventory as well as... Wait a second, I just see peanut butter and ranch. Nice. Canned peaches, canned tomatoes. We can get away without that stuff. Oh, wait a second. Lentils, bouillon cube, black beans, crackers. Yes, 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 yes. Stone can, no. Canned fruit beverage. Nothing there. Some rice. Box of tissues. Box of garbage bags. Oh, yeah. And I just saw something else that I really need. Give me that mop. People are going to be like, why are you grabbing a mop? Same reason I would grab a rake or a broom. They can be broken down and made into spears. Alright, I'm going to try something here. Ha ha ha! Elytro. Galactic Dairy Bar. A Mars bar. Okay. And carrots. Plastic water bottles, that's it. Oh, burgers, how sad. Alright. That is everything we're able to get from here, unless we can find, like, cookies or something like that in here. Oh, my God. Pie slices being rotten. We'll take the cookie and the gingerbread man, though. Those don't go bad. Rotten. 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 Oh, bummer. Alright, you know what? That probably bought us another week worth of food. Obviously, we need to get through the frickin' Gigamart. But the Gigamart is going to take a week to be able to clear open with how many zombies there are. If we're going melee, yeah. I might need to rethink that, and we might need to pull out some shotguns, though. You know what? Probably not smart, but... Man, this fireplace poker is doing some work. I'm pretty sure I already went through here, but... there's stuff on the freaking shelves. And that's why I left it there. Okay. Yeah, it was all just things like soda can... Hold on a second, we're gonna need these. Not the candle. Not the cigarette pack, not the firecracker. No, the firecrackers will be, oh, kind of fun. Hi. Well, I was thinking batteries or just like snack foods. I'm pretty sure I've got boxes of batteries back at base. All right. We went to the general store over here. Yeah, we went to the general store there, so not gonna find anything there. We went to the bar. Yeah, I need to stop screwing around at this point because we are overly tired and we're overcumbered like crazy. Our cucumberness is very prickly right now. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. I still got the frickin' deer in my back seat, don't I? I don't think that's good anymore. Oh no, it's still fresh. Okay. Oh, that means we get to butcher a fawn when we get home. Yay. Sound so overjoyed about that one, don't I? This is right around the area where the deer like to pop out. Is that grass or is that... Yeah, it's grass. Thought it might have been rabbits there for a second. Alrighty, home sweet home. Let's go ahead and move this stuff up here, and then let's go ahead and get the deer butchered. I'll turn on one side of the freezer. Plug her on in. And I realize we've got some food in here and stuff like that, but it's just... It's not forever food, and that's the thing is... Like, we've got to get a really, really good supply of, like, heavy stuff that would be able to be able to last me through the winter. That way we can start planting again in the spring. And right now we're just not there yet. Another thing I would like to be able to do is get to the, Oh. We're full up on that box. Alright, we're gonna have to bring another box up here. That's right, we had all our seasonings and stuff like that in here. The bullion cube can go in there. The box of garbage bags can go in here. Wait, how heavy are those? They're only a pound. Oh, I'm an idiot. We'll take that. Got your garbage bags in there now. I was like, what the hell? We'll eat ourselves a peppermint candy. We deserve it. It's been a day. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Well, we're pretty good on gas because the gas station is right up next to us. It's just, yeah. Alright, we are gonna put this stuff in here. Oh, we can't. Joy. That's right, this is so over... Okay, oh, Oh, the stuff is hitting me. Put the mop right there. I do need to get a freaking, what do you call it? A box. So we'll come back for you in a second, bud. Alright, let's grab this crate. We'll bring it up there, and we will start working on getting this stuff moved into there. We fit another crate right next to this one? We cannot. Okay. Alright, let's throw extra stuff in here. Getting that stockpile going. Getting that stockpile going. You're gonna need it. I love that cow's milk is apparently non-perishable. Didn't want to do that, but whatever. Alright, now we can go that to there. You're gonna eat a damn bag of chips. Alright, we're up to 76. We are no longer underweight. I do want to hold on to that, though. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, it's time. At least we do not have to go through a 75-pound buck. Or, excuse me, a 75 kilo, or 85 kilo doe and a 65 kilo buck, which made no sense. But, alright. I'm sorry. It's gonna be sad because instead of being a doe or a buck, it's gonna be like this tiny. Oh my god. I need to go find the, what do you call it? There's a tool that I was supposed to be using when I took the skin off. We've got rolls of skin there and the bones. Like, we're not wasting anything off of the deer out of respect, but damn, man. Alright, we are looking specifically for a... It's some type of, like, thing to be able to take... leather off properly, or process leather. Remember when I see it, for sure, but... Oh. Oh. It's gonna be around here somewhere, and as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, yep, that's it. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me, though. A carton of nails. Yeah, I think we're good. Wait, did I see... Oh, I thought I saw welding, too. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in here that I need to go through. Like, the smithing hammer is sitting in there, more fiberglass tape. Like, welding stuff all over the place. There's definitely stuff that I need in here, but it's... Yeah... It wasn't a thresher, it was... Flushing tool. There it is. Alright. Oh man, that noise. Be processed on a... Oh! Wait, what? Oh my god, they listened. They listened. You can now right-click and go show craft recipes used in. They listened. That's huge. That is so big. Oh, that is so freaking big, man. Alright, fleshing tool. Deer leather unprocessed, and we get deer leather furred. You can do that. Requires a softening beam. Okay, how do I make a softening beam? Alright. Just needs nails and planks. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I know this is key to surviving, but man, it's just... freaking crazy. Oh man, why do we have to have the fawn head? We're slicing the fawn head just to be able to get the skull and the brain. Oh. Joy. We can get bone pieces and animal teeth by crushing the skull. What the f is wrong? Alright, animal sinew is... I kind of always wondered what that was used for. Sinew thread. Interesting. Huh. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this. We did this purposely. So we have the doe, we have the buck, and now we have the baby. I'm such a freaking sap. And this is not really worth keeping the freaking freezer on for. It really isn't. Alright, hold on a second. We're just to put the venison directly in and let it cook. And yes, we've got level 2 butchering, so I don't get why we still got a pork cut. But I don't know what the animal brain is used for either. Brain tan? What the frick is brain tan? Alright, it's freshly cooked. Let's go ahead and eat the venison. Not to waste them. Alright, we're gonna grab that animal sinew out of here as well. I'm gonna sit over here at the surface where we can go ahead and make some sinew thread. Hopefully we get some, what do you call it off of it? Some, like, tailoring experience, maybe. Maybe a thread used for tailoring, which would be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool. I didn't see if we got any experience off that. Really wish we could shrink these. You can only do a little bit. But otherwise, no matter where you put it, it's in the way of the character who's working on something. That makes 0 sense. Oh, I suppose you could do this. Oh, we're not getting any XP from it, so... But we are getting sinew thread. My question is, what are these used for? With a deer skull, it makes a stag skull, which we have a stag skull, I believe. So sinew thread is used to craft twine. If we have a wooden rod, steak knife, and hemp dogbane, you can make twine. Tarp sack, sew foot wraps. Articulated metal shin armor can use. Do they use it? No, it's not used in place of... Wait, coke. Okay, I have no idea why what sinew thread is used for here then. Because that doesn't look like it's used for anything there. Alright, I'm assuming it's any type of, yeah, almond thread, twine, or sinew thread. So it's used in the place of thread itself. Got you. Alright. It's stinky thread. There you go. You know, the one thing I just noticed... I don't think it left a body. When we took out the other deer, it left a... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, it left a skeleton. So I'm gonna pick up the skeleton. As I said, we're not letting anything go to waste on it, out of respect for the animal. We'll get the bones. Got bone pieces from that. We also got an animal bone. Now we have an animal brain, which is still freaking so weird. Yeah, now if I look on here, we can see the leather for the fawn and that the large animal bones. What are those used for? Smash bone. Okay. Required strength, then you get bone pieces. Then what we would do is we would look at the bone pieces and what they're used in. Carved dice, carved bone bead. Okay. Carve a whistle. Make armored gloves. Bone armored gloves. Interesting. That sounds familiar. That sounds like the forest there, Jed. Sharpened bone. Sharpened bone. Yeah, I mean we should be pretty freaking good here. I just now that is in the game, that is gonna make such a huge difference for me to be able to go, okay, I'm seeing something in here that I don't know exactly what it's used for, like the small file set. Okay, now I know what it's used for. Huge. The fact that they added this in is so flippin' big, it's ridiculous. A metalworking punch. No idea what it's used for. Now I do. My question is, if I look at this and go possible ingredients, can I do... Yeah, it doesn't show you how to be able to make that. Okay. That's another thing that would be nice, is if you could right-click on that and be like, okay, how do I make that? And it brings you to the recipe to be able to make that. That would be fantastic to be able to figure out. Alrighty. Yeah, it's been a day for sure. We've gotten a lot done. We have the deer. We ate our meat. We paid the proper respects to them. We've got food. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. We have 52 liters of water. Nice. And we are going to fill our water bottle real quick. And we're tired. Now, once we figure this out, we are really, really going to have to figure out exactly what we are doing here. Because we have figured out that there's so many zombies along this run, and this is the Gigamart right here. This is the school. That's the Gigamart. We need to get to the Gigamart. I'm thinking that maybe the way that we were going down through here is kind of sketchy. But if we come up through here, we have a little bit more control on Rock Ridge Road here. And on the way, we could also hit the bookstore. I do think it's going to take a couple days to be able to get through it. There's enough there that with melee, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get some sleep. Both in-game and IRL. We've been on for 4 hours and 8 minutes. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of here. So what we're going to do is, if you guys on YouTube, many of you over there would like to be able to join me on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/randomplanet. Let's go ahead and throw a raid off to someone. I would appreciate it. So why don't we go ahead and do just that? Let's take a look here. Hi, Now we're over here. And hi, now I don't want to hear myself. I do not want to hear myself. I'm glad you got me too. I really am. I really am. Allie's on Vintage Story. Dandy's on Aerobatic Factor. You know what? We'll send it over to Misfit. We will send it over to Misfit. She is playing Nightingale, and Nightingale is interesting. It's an interesting one. All right, guys, we're going to get out of here. You, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I will actually start on time instead of a little bit early because I'm paying for the earliness right now, and it would be nice to be able to kind of deal with that. All right, we'll see you guys again next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Make sure, if you are on YouTube, sub to YouTube, follow on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. Bye.